Check, check, 1, 2, hey. What's up? Alright, well, shall we? I think we shall. Dun dun dun. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a minute, I know. It's been like 3 months since I've streamed. Definitely been a minute. So hey, how's it going? What's up? Erica here from Highway 49 RC. Today I've got the Slash on the bench today, and I want to kind of clean it up a bit. Need some shocks, need some other parts. Just kind of do a bit of an overhaul and a maintenance run on it, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to jump right into it. Hopefully we get some more people in here. I'm sure we will. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to bench cam and crack open our typical energy drink because I am mildly sleepy. Not terribly sleepy, but just like a little bit. Hawkins, what's up? I just need a little kick. So, I'm not exactly sure how far into this I want to go today. So for one, it needs shocks. Definitely, I have some Proline Power Strokes sitting in here that are, well, almost brand new. This set, the rears are used from my dad's Wraith back in the day, and then I got a brand new set of fronts for it, so this thing will no longer just be McDonald's Play Place trampoline. In the words of, I don't remember the dude's name. Anyway, so there is that. I've got, yeah, front bumper, like I said. I've also got a fresh set of control arms and steering knuckles and C-hubs for it. What is, oh, those are caster blocks. Okay. I've also got all of this. Fresh A-arms, which David Mason, good to see you, man. How's it going? You have a thing by your name, and I want to know what it is. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Anyway. Does this thing really need new control arms on it? No, not really. It could use them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. I always get so hung up on, is there anything actually wrong with the parts that I'm replacing? No. Therefore, I get hung up on whether or not do they really need to be replaced. Or do I just wait until they're in really bad condition and replace them later? That's always the dilemma. Because I want to make this thing a little bit nicer, per se. And I also have a full set of MIP shafts for it as well. Get rid of the plastic. So that's kind of the big question. Do we just go all out and do all the new parts or not? And also, do I want to tear into the differentials and transmission and stuff and do any maintenance in there? I could. You know, it's, what time is it? It's like 3:45, 3:50. So, I got plenty of time. What do you guys think? Do we go all out? Mopar RC, how's it going? What's up? I'm still deciding on what all I want to do here. I also have somewhere, yes, also got some Nerf bars for this, and there's something else I was just looking at that I was like, oh, I have that. I have a new fan as well. Just a fan in general, not specifically for this, but I've got one. I don't know if I can make this work or not. It's a Team Brood fan. Because I have a very janky fan setup. I have 2 heat sinks, 1 half-broken fan. Ooh, sounds good, Patriot. No worries. Have fun. What are you trading for it, if I can ask? Let me see if I have any sort of... Oh boy, not that drawer. Any other, like, motor heat sink thingies to attach that fan to, because it's bigger. Oh boy, that is a grade A clusterfuck of a drawer. That is motors. This is also motors. I don't know. Okay, maybe I don't. I thought maybe I did, but I don't think I do. Okay. Right on, Patriot. I think you'll have a good time with it. My boyfriend really likes his Armas. Wait, the Sentin is a Arma, right? I think it is. You guys know me. I'm not the most well-versed in the RC world. Or in the, like, up-to-date current RC world. Because I'm kind of old school with stuff. The other thing that could be nice is some, like, fancy, fresh, not tie rods, not, turnbuckles. Some fancy new turnbuckles could be cool. But then again, do they really need it? No, not really, because they work. So... I do like my MIP shafts. Foil is probably fine. You know what? Why not? We've got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and do a proper teardown on this. And I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to replace the A-arms or not. That's a question. Like, if the holes were busted out, I would, but they aren't, so... Are they sloppy? Yeah, they're kind of sloppy, I guess. I mean, they're gonna be. Alright, well, so that I'm actually doing something, let's start with the Nerf bars, because that's easy enough. Today, guys, for those that are just tuning in, I am kind of doing, shoot, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet on the Slash here, but it's some sort of overhaul and kind of upgrade, refresh project, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Got some fresh ones of those. I'm just gonna, let's see, this goes on down ways like that. For some reason today, it has been cloudy. It was sunny this morning at my house, but strangely, it has gotten cloudy this afternoon, and I'm not quite sure why. The sun just decided it wants to go away. Which I'm somewhat okay with, because it has been rather warm here recently. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, what's new with me? Like what I've been up to. Well, I know what I've been up to, but I don't know if I really want to share that. Yet. If someone asks, particularly later, maybe I will. But, nippers. Snip this. And might as well replace this. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go through and do everything, because, I don't know, I've got all the parts here ready to go, and I'm just gonna keep the old parts anyways, because why not? So basically just kind of do a overall refresh with this thing. Come on. Find your home. Where's your home? There you go. How have you guys been? For those of you that are commenters. I know not everybody likes to comment, and that's okay. Okay, that's dandy. Let's see. So we'll do the front bumper next, or at least take it off. Because if I decide to clean it and oh, what's it? What the hell? Sorry about that, guys. Why didn't my camera feed stop? What? I'm sorry, guys. Let me try restarting my camera. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit, it's overheated? That sucks. Okay. Okay, well, shoot, guys. That really sucks. For now, we're just gonna have to deal with face cam for a little bit. I'm sorry. Actually, I can go like this for temporary. Okay, we're gonna have to roll with this for right now, guys, until my camera cools down enough that I can switch around. Yeah. It must just be when it's like live feeding, because I was recording with it the other day and it didn't overheat. So yeah, I think it's just that. So apologies for the poor quality camera right now. But anyway, I don't remember what we were talking about. Okay, Charlotte, how much of this do we do? I've been like hemming and hawing over like how many parts do I actually want to replace? Because I have a ton of stuff. I have MIPs, I've got fresh A-arms, knuckles, C-hubs, caster blocks, bumper. I could tear the diffs apart. I'm considering doing that because I've got the time. Make a splash camera. Yo, Meltmaster, what's up? Good to see you on a stream. I'm sorry about the long vacation, man. Sometimes it just has to happen. Because I get burnt out or things happen and yeah. So my apologies for that. Crawl. Oh, come back here. Don't go on the ground. Okay, Charlotte. Oh, and shocks, of course. Forgot to mention I've got those too. So Charlotte, you're saying do all the suspension components in the front drive shafts? It's not a bad idea. Definitely, Marty. Definitely. We all need breaks. And I tend to work myself very, very, very hard, and thus I cannot maintain my my normal schedule of uploads and projects and all that jazz. Charlotte, what was the consensus on where my screwdriver is? Never mind. On differentials, should I tear them open, do new grease and stuff? I don't know if I'll do the actual diff oil or not, but we'll see. Okay, this thing is so thrashed. Look at that freaking skid plate. Just getting eaten away. This is going in the trash. This is going in the trash because it's broken. No point in saving that stuff. I have, I think 50,000 and like 300,000. Okay, 500,000 and 300,000. That's what I've got. $500 and $300. I've never heard of FMS before. Crawl. Wait, have I? FMS. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't recall. Yeah, alright. Full tear down it is. Full tear down it is. I'm going to put the bumper together. 300 is what I usually use, I think. I don't really use any other weight, I don't think. So... that shiny new plastic. Yeah. So much better than the old parts. I don't have a very good assortment of diff oils. I only have 2. I got some more shock oil recently, so I've got a decent amount of, I think that's 30, 40, and 20. I think is the shock oil that I've got. I was thinking of going light for the shocks on this because it's a light rig. 60K and 100K. Okay. See, you actually have the patience, I guess. I don't know if patience is the right word, to test and tune like that. I don't have the patience for silicone oil like that. I hate silicone oil. is atrocious. Okay. Put that back there. These are for that. Those are for the underside. Okay. Let me see if I can get my camera switched over to what it needs to be real quick, guys. Work for me, or are you gonna be a punk? No? Okay, there we go. Apologies for the settings. Full HD light. Okay. I think that should fix it. Okay. Fingers crossed. That should take care of it. Now we can put this guy back where it was. Okay. Awesome sauce. Back in business. So maybe I need a third slash. Maybe that's what I need, because I'm going to have a bunch of extra old parts. So maybe I need a third slash to put those old parts back on. That's a dumb idea, Erica. What are you talking about? That is a grade A, not smart, unnecessary idea. One of them little, like, baby hand driver drills would be kind of cool, to be fair. But don't get any ideas, because I still like doing my wrenching by hand. It's more therapeutic that way. True, I could do another water-cooled slash, however, I have another project that is going to be water-cooled. So you'll get more water cooling nonsense with that. And that's going to be a big project. It's going to be like big in scale. It's going to be like a 1/6 scale build. So yeah, that'll be pretty wild. I'm still working on the Rocket Rustler. I just painted the body for it the other day. I'm working on filming that for you guys, so don't worry about that. Dirt in all these freaking screws. And I guess, yeah, the threads and the A-arms are a little bit stripped out. So that project, Marty, is going to be taking a T-Max, converting it to electric, and turning it into a streetcar. So basically turning it into an Arma Limitless is what I'm going to do out of a T-Max. And then a water cooled, of course. I'll probably get one of the big Castle Creations Hydra ESCs. And I'll actually have a lot more space on that build. And I know how to weld aluminum now, so I can make a nice and actually lightweight tank. instead of doing a friggin' billet coolant tank. That wasn't exactly the brightest move. I'm looking forward to that project. That's probably going to be after the Rocket Rustler. I've thought about getting a Vanquish crawler, like the H10 or the VS410. I was looking at them the other day while I was waiting for food at a sandwich place, and I don't know if I would want to go with a Vanquish crawler. I think honestly I would buy the axles and then build from there, or buy the VS410 builder's kit and go from there. But okay, what next? Yes, those guys. What is this? I've got 2.5 mil on this side and 2 on the other. Diabolical, I tell you. Ooh, you know what would be cool, but completely unnecessary, is to have double turnbuckles for absolutely no reason other than it would look cool. But have double turnbuckles. Once again, you guys can yell at me if that's an absolutely silly idea, which it is. Honestly, at this point, all these screws and stuff, I'm not going to remember where any of them actually go. So, whatever. Wrong side, this side. The bearings, I think, are all fine in here. I don't think I need new bearings or anything. If I find any that are bad, I'll replace them if I have some, but we'll see. Got 11 people in here. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Ew, gross. Greeby. Here's the hole. Hole. There we go. It's nice to be streaming again. I haven't streamed in so long. I've got some other live stream projects that need to happen. I need to make up some more saddle packs for the MOA, which is going to be not terribly interesting, but hey, it's a great stream project, so, you know, hey. This may take more than one stream. I'm hoping not, but we'll see. I need to put a new belt in my touring car because that broke again. Really good at breaking those. What screw is that? This one? I think so. Pin, arms. 5-star. Oh, on this thing? Yeah, it is, abominable? No. Diabolical. Yeah, it is absolutely silliness. Okay. Differential. Let's do shock tower first. Get a chance to actually clean up some of these parts. I may go get a tub again and a toothbrush. I don't know what happened to the toothbrush that I was using for cleaning up the rocket rustler parts. I don't know what happened to that. I might have thrown it out because it just got so nasty, to be honest. Oh wait, this can... I forgot. I don't think I have to take... this completely apart. Yeah, that's right. I think this should just pop off now, right? It does. You know what? Ugh, stinks. Go figure. Okay, we're here. Let's do it. The grease is pretty clean, actually. So, that's a good sign, I guess. Which makes me tempted to not even deal with it. But it is gross. And I'm gonna do... I guess this rag. Scrape this out. Ew. Gross. Nasty stuff. Hey, I don't ever do my maintenance, guys, so this is called doing my maintenance. This is called being a responsible RC car owner. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's kind of gross looking. There are some people that will clean their rigs after like every other run, and I am in awe of the people that have the time for that. Like the racer people, they keep their rigs so clean. Okay, that's not bad. Scribble, yes. All of the above. RPM arms, it's already got RPM arms, but I'm kind of doing a refresh on it because they've been on there a long time. Some of the holes are stripped out. I'm still going to hang on to the old ones, but I just kind of want to freshen this rig up a little bit, if that makes sense. Boy, that is gross and greeby. Bearings are still good on here, so that's great. Stick with the stock drive shafts? How come? What is your rationale for that? Because I've got a full set of RPM, not RPM, sorry, MIP shafts for this thing. Full set, brand new set. True, that does make sense. That does make sense. That Emax is now with my boyfriend, actually. And I'm not sure what his plan is with that now, to be honest. But I don't know if you overheard, but I'm gonna be doing a or I guess, are you talking about the red 6S Emax or the Emax like street car that I'm gonna build? Which one are you talking about there? Oh my gosh, I'm getting grease all over me. Ah, yeah. Then what I was saying is correct. That's with my boyfriend now. Stock bearings, Techno drive shafts, stock center shafts, earplug mod in the center diff. What's the earplug mod? I could make a guess, but explain. That bearing still feels nice. If it's what I'm thinking of, your earplug mod is probably something like putting earplugs in the diff or something like that. Like, I've heard people put silly putty in, like, I don't know what vehicles they put the silly putty in the diffs for, but okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. That makes sense. Make the part that fails the easiest part to replace. That does indeed make good sense. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been live streaming, so my apologies for that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like to do live streams every Sunday if I can, and it's always bench time work like this, so just doing maintenance, working on, you know, whatever, building batteries, or, you know, a whole lot of this, that, and the other, basically. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. Okay. Do I even want to? Do I even want to pull this open and deal with silicone oil? Oh, okay, you've got a center diff still. I don't have a center diff in this. Do I? I don't think I do. I'm not sure. We're here. Might as well pull it apart. That's what my boyfriend would do, because he is like one of those maintenance masters, I tell you. Like, he's always on top of his maintenance. And I applaud him for that. I think I'll put the thinner weights up front and the thicker weights in the back. Try that, because that seems like what a smart person would do. Am I a smart person? That's very much up for debate. But I think that's what a smart person would do, so we're gonna do it. Ew. Nasty. I wish there was a good solvent for silicone oil. This was originally my boyfriend's slash. He gifted to me. And so he was the last one in here. And I'd say that he did a good job. I'm probably not going to do as good of a job. I gotta look up what the little like number 1 and number 2 with the little crown by it on the chat is. I don't know what that is. That's a new thing. I am up near Auburn. I'm not sure where I don't really know where Mariposa is, but I'm up near Auburn, more north, I think. Slash last year, CG chassis, no, 400, nice. Yeah, my Splash has a low CG chassis. And I do like it, but having something different is cool. Alright. That's clean enough for you. That's clean enough for you. It's fuzzy, but that's okay. Sorry, I know you guys love my sound effects. Right on. It is, my calling spot is not Millerton Lake though. There's a dare. 2-wheel drive, 2S, low CG sash. Nice. Between the different diff oils, hopefully. I honestly don't know what kind of difference that's gonna make off-road, but hey, we'll find out. Okay. Oh, do I have another one of them gaskets? Probably not. Oh well. Sure thing, George. Thanks for stopping by. Get all this oil out of here, or at least most of it. Don't forget your thumbs, folks. Indeed. Do leave a like, guys. Do indeed leave a like. Okay. Oh, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Jenny's RC. No, I am not Scribble. Wait a minute, is there supposed to be one of the little blue O-ring guys down there? Did that get pulled out? Uh-oh. Not that rag, this rag. I feel like there was supposed to be one in there. Yeah, looks like there's supposed to be one, but there is not one. So, do I have another? Probably not. Let's see here. Slash general parts. That is that. Not what I'm looking for. Is this a brand new diff cup? It is a brand new diff cup for absolutely no reason. Okay. What else have I got in here? Differential case housing thing. Don't know why that's in there. Parts, extra parts, lots of those. That, this, the other thing. Don't see what I'm looking for in there. Not gonna be there, definitely not in there. Nope, those are servo horns. Bearings galore, not what I'm after. those will go on to parts. Those are axial parts. You know what? This would be kind of silly if it worked, but I've got this steering, I guess, bell crank you would call it, or like crossover piece in here. It looks, I was gonna say, it looks kind of like the one in the Slash, but nope. Shoot. Oh, wait. In here? This bag. This magical bag. Aha! I found one. I found one, folks. I found one of them little buggers. I was gonna say something else, but I need to watch my mouth. I have such a sailor mouth. Ta-da! Little blue O-ring thingy. Oh, there's another one in there too. Look at me go, knowing exactly where my parts are. Sorta, kinda. Don't know if that's supposed to go in there, but hey, I think it is, so it's gonna go in there. Should be, yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna find something to plop this in. Like... no. It's gonna fall. Can I put this in? There? Sure, works for me. And front, so we're gonna use the 300. Need a little one of these things. Stuff is so funky. Okay. That's just gonna sink in there. Don't do that. Need all the oil. Need all of it. All of the goop. Sure. Set that right there. Try and let that settle. Hey Rinks, how's it going? How's your weekend been so far? That intonation was weird. How has your weekend been so far, Rinks? Craptacular. Man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Alright, why don't you want to go in where you belong? There we go. Squoosh. Oops. I'm gonna try and squish a little bit more in there, maybe. Kind of looks like it's gonna rain here at my house, actually. Yeah, it is. It is indeed a sealed diff. Oh, do you are seeing more? Hopefully they're not too bad. I know summer storms down there can be kind of wild. Good enough. Okay. I would say awesome sauce, but this is not awesome sauce. Diff oil is not deserving of the term awesome sauce. Yeah, that is true, Rinks. That is true. Okay. Back together you go. What's even lined up? Nope. Oh, shit. Maybe? I think so. Okay, I've got silicone oil squeezing out the bolt holes. That's just wonderful. Hopefully those holes are lined up. Yes, they are. Awesome. Okay. Wrong screwdriver. Back together we go. Boy, oh boy. Messy, messy, messy. Doesn't take. Just put some gun oil on your gears. Oh, really? So So no resistance in your differential at all, is what you're saying. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So what benefit does that give you? Yeah, so what benefit does that give you? Sorry, I know I just repeated that. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Diff is rebuilt. That is very tight, but hey, is what it is. Rings, do you run anything in the back? Or just gun oil? Bearings back on, just the gun oil. Okay. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Is that particularly just at, like, is that particularly, like, related to carpet racing? Like, is it because the carpet is such high traction, or is it just, what am I trying to ask here? If you were racing on a different material, would you set it up differently? That's the question. Lutok, hi. It has been quite a while. I am doing better, which is good. Hence, I'm back on camera. Okay, that makes sense, Rings. Yeah, Lutok, I'm doing pretty good today. This morning I helped my dad cut a tree down. Did some hand planing on a table that I'm working on. And set up for stream and just kind of... Wow, these do not cut for shite. Yeah, and set up for stream, just kind of kicked it for a little bit, and here I am. There's even some of the, like, grease from the time before the last time this was serviced in there. Sticky stuff. Vile concoction. Yeah, well, today's tree was not very exciting. It was a completely on the ground endeavor. But my boyfriend and I, we've been doing some tree work at his parents' place, and that involves climbing the tree with ropes and harnesses and all that rot to get up there safely and cut stuff. We chose the hottest day as well to do it last weekend, which was not our brightest move, but it was a lot of fun. I love chainsaws, so. And my chainsaw I got for free from my coworker, so hey, that makes it even better. Ah! No! Using this little like rubber spatula thing to kind of scrape out some of the grease. Alright, that's looking pretty okay. So, kind of want to wipe some of this other gunk off of here. I don't know what that's from. Without getting dirt inside the differential too much, at least. If this will work. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that other toothbrush, but oh well. Such is such as. Yeah, this kind of works. Clean some of that gunk. Alright, these scale archery license. Right on, that's cool. Were they good results, hopefully? Wish I had like a little mini pressure washer or something. That would be wild. Just about there with this one. Alright, well, looks good enough for government work. Quality cheap options. Okay, cool. That's good to hear then. I'm glad it was a, for the most part, success. Grease. Okay. I feel like I need something better than just freaking wheel bearing grease for my RCs, but you know what? Oh well. That's what I say to that. Big old glob in there. Maybe a little more. And I believe ring was on that side. Okay. Slap some more grease on there. That's probably enough, you figure? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Seems like enough grease. Alright, pop the diff cover back on. And bada bing, bada boom. It's looking good. Alright, now I gotta figure out which screws went where. I'm gonna take a random wild guess that these probably went right here. We'll roll with it. I've been hunting eBay for fancy new motors too. Haven't found anything too exciting, but since I haven't really been in the world for the last, oh, I don't know, 2 months, I haven't really had a chance to do any of my normal scouring. There's a lot of speed gems on there right now if anyone's looking for some speed gems motors, at least in the States. But yeah. That is pretty low turn, dang. I'll pull a lot of current. Okay, so they're brushless. That's pretty good. Now we do the rear. Boy, oh boy. These shocks are garbaggio, but we're going to keep them anyways because I'm like that. I hoard RC parts because I can, you never know. Sorry my hair is such a mess. I know it's a totally random, like, kind of like out there thing, but my apologies. I've had it in braids since yesterday. We went to the lake yesterday, did some wakeboarding, did some surfing, all that fun stuff, and I was just lazy when I got home and didn't do nothing about my hair. I do like these Duratrax lock-up tires. They're pretty nice. Osborne RC, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your weekend is going well. Yeah, I guess shocks, bumpers, whole shebang. Is that a washer? Oh, yeah, that's a washer. Okay. Something happened with this shock and it just spewed all of its oil everywhere. I mean, it's a cheapo Integy shock, but like, almost like the body cracked or something. I mean, it is so wet. So wet. It's ridiculous. Okay. Other shock. Washer. Swap that over there. Pull the bumper off. These are my front dowel pins, so I'll put those up there. Don't get them mixed up. This guy. These shocks are nasty. Once again, I'm gonna save them because I'm like that. Seven. There's two more over here that are full of dirt. Ew, Jesus, no, that's such a horrendously dirty shock. So once we get the bumper off, we can pull the pins out for the arms. Bumper and support plate and the suspension pins. Is that bent? Nope. Looks good. That one also looks good. Got these big old aftermarket Traxxas caster blocks on here. I've got RPM ones, so I might put those on instead. He also has got these big old aftermarket, like Super Duty rear drive lines on this as well. Which am I gonna keep? Probably not on here. I think I'm gonna go to MIPs because, like, come on, MIP. Pretty much, David. Yeah. Basically kind of rebuilding the whole thing, I guess, at this point. Wasn't really intending to do that, but I guess that's what I'm doing, basically. Pop, pop, and ta-da. You are filthy. Don't want this in my drawer like that, but you know what? I guess that's gonna be an oh well. Golly. Okay. And diff cover. I've got the time tonight, so I might as well do a full-on rebuild of this thing. To be fair, I've not hardly used it that much since, I guess I have, since my boyfriend gave it to me. And he was the one that did the diffs and all that last, so. They're not too bad. Okay, that grease is much more dirty. Much, much more dirty. RC Granny, howdy howdy. Thank you, I really appreciate that. My goal is to inspire others. That is my favorite thing to do. And I'm really glad that I am able to inspire people the way that I do. And thanks for your viewership, I appreciate it. I'm not always the most consistent YouTuber out there. When I'm in my phase, or like when I'm like in the zone, I'm consistent, but when I'm not, I'm not, and that's just kind of how it's got to be sometimes. Everyone needs a break sometimes. All this grease cleaned out of here. That's not too bad. Thank you. Machining my own parts is probably one of my more favorite things to do. I definitely have a lot of fun with that. Definitely have a lot of fun with that. I'm looking forward to doing more parts in the future. I'm not sure what's going to be next, but I have some projects that are going to need machine work, so yeah. Like one in particular is I want to make aluminum end bells just like Trinity did. Because I have two motors with aluminum end bells on them, which are super rare in my collection. And I want to copy them because they're freaking awesome. So that's going to be a whole, probably, series in and of itself. Just experimenting, trying things, trying to get everything just so, and then making a batch of them. Because the thing that you don't think about with an aluminum end bell is that it conducts electricity. Oh yes, our quadrillion-dollar idea, right. Yes, of course. thing you don't think about with an aluminum end bell on a motor is it conducts electricity. So you need to isolate your brush hoods and everything like that from the end bell. You need to insulate it. So it adds this whole other level of complexity to something that's normally as simple as a piece of plastic. But our quadrillion-dollar idea, wasn't it like it was, I don't, like different colored welding electrodes with like different colored arcs and with different smells or something like that. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I have some ideas. Some ideas that a 3D printer might be useful for, but I don't want to get a 3D printer. I don't want to. I know that's kind of silly of me, but I'm like that, and yeah, simple as. I'm stubborn. I'm a very stubborn person. Okay. Yeah, I prefer making parts out of metal, for sure. 3D printing has its place, for sure, and the technology has gotten really good. But I will stick with metal. Come here, little punk. Switching welding rods, energy harvesting, all the works. Yes, indeed. Scented energy harvesting welding rods. That's where it's at. No. Okay. Camera seems to be holding up, so that's great. We had a bit of a snafu earlier. Camera overheated, so. Right, exactly, Lutok. I agree. Mock-ups is where it's at. There are some really fancy printers out there that make admittedly very nice finished 3D printed parts. So I definitely don't want to discredit that. But yeah, it's mock-ups and stuff like that. You know, a couple things that I've seen that are really cool that people have used or made with 3D printers is it Harley Designs that made the chassis welding fixture things? I think it was Harley. I don't remember though, but that was really smart. That was really smart. And then also I've seen tube notching, like clamshell pieces. So you you print it and the clamshell has an angle cut on it basically. And then you trace around the pipe at that angle and then you have like a perfect fit, like to put a pipe onto a pipe. Does that make sense? Okay. So much gook. Alright, time to open you up. Oh joy. Time for more of what you have all been waiting for. Erica complaining about silicone. And this isn't the end of it. No, we got shocks to fill today too, guys. Fuck. Oh, yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There's no rubber seal there. I only have one more rubber seal, so I'm hoping that there's one in the diff cup because I don't have any more. Right, it's clean, more or less. I don't think they really, the little blue O-ring thingies, I don't think they really do much. But hey, they help, I think, a little bit. Okay. Gasket. And more gnarly, oily, gooky, stinky gears. That stuff does not smell too hot. Oh yeah, forgot about that method that you told me about. I forgot about that. Alright, that's mostly good. Yeah, why wouldn't I smell it? Come on, gotta get the whole sensory experience in here, Lutok. I get the whole sensory experience. You want me to taste it too? Shit, can't be that bad, right? Okay. Doesn't taste like anything. And you can't actually like lick it off because it's so thick. You've turned into Erica getting the full sensory experience of differential maintenance. I smelled the diff fluid, I felt the diff fluid, and I have now tasted it, and I can assure you it tastes like nothing. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, surprisingly, it doesn't taste like anything, which is like, wow. I am indeed that kind of unhinged, guys. Welcome to Highway 49 RC. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like opened one of my videos with me like doing something stupid like that. That's so funny. Thank you, Mishras. Oh, that's true. It could be. Alright. Oh, diff cup. Of course. How could I forget? Yes, indeed. Vitamins and minerals. Yeah, the rear diff does have a particularly pungent smell compared to the front. We're not gonna go there, guys. We're not gonna go there. Get your mind out the gutter. Okay, good enough. Okay, how many of them little things do we decide we have? Not enough, I think. Nothing there. Alright, well, I got one extra. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Extra gasket that's chewed up. Some broken ears. Yeah, I say random shit. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that those videos are still useful, Misha. That's gonna be an awesome build. It really is cool to know that I have fans from just about all over the world. That's like really cool. Really, really cool. I'm looking forward to doing more work with my new lathe that I got. Definitely looking forward to that. I feel you, Misha. I feel you. Okay. Good. I'm glad that my videos have been so helpful. That's really awesome. Okay, thick stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Which side seems like the more important side to have that on? Probably... plastic side? So that's the bigger bearing. Not that that has anything to do with it, but sure, why not? Put it on the plastic side. I mean, I'm kind of cleaning it up, David. To some extent. Doing what I can. Actually, I'm doing what I feel like. How's that? Oh. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if my machines get jealous of each other, to be honest. I'm still kind of learning the quirks and ins and outs of Ramby. The mill I'm pretty familiar with now. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, yummy yummy. You are right, RC Granny. With the right tools, possibilities are pretty much endless. Okay. Up there. Stay. 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 Thank you. Put the gears back in. This way. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, no, no. Stay in the trash. Stay in the trash can. Off. Come on. Get on. Get. Thank you. I know one of the last streams that I did was of putting a new motor in the Splash. And I drove that thing around a little bit after that stream. And that thing absolutely rips. Absolutely rips. Okay. Gasket on there. "10 years manufacturing RC parts? Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know. Then it wouldn't be as much of a hobby anymore, you know? And I don't know if I want that. That's kind of why I enjoy my job that I have now as a mechanic, because I don't really care about it. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't really have a passion for... I have a passion for fixing things, not necessarily... not necessarily, cars themselves. I could be fixing anything and have a great time with it, you know? Okay. Lid. Okay. Screws. The thing for me is time. Some plastic parts. Yeah. It's a great point, Lutak. You are absolutely correct. parts that encounter a lot of resistance as well, or friction, I should say. That's still playing? Okay. Yeah, whatever. As usual, if there's problems with the stream, guys, yell at me. And in you go. Stream is perfect. Awesome sauce. Thank you. Okay. Great, rear diff is rebuilt. Bearings are gorgeous. Just gonna clean out the rest of that. And this old nasty grease out of here. The rear is significantly dirtier than the front. So just all the extra forces going on back here, you know? So there's so much more load on the rear than the front. Okay, that's good enough. Good, I'm glad, Mike. I'm glad. Okay, I'm absolutely gonna set my hand in that. Absolutely gonna set my hand in that. So, I need to cut it. Great, now that's on the side of the trash can. Oh. Now I'm gonna stick my hands in that whenever I go to empty this, and it's just not gonna be good. Oh well. Okay. Try and clean off the outside of here a little bit because it is all crusty and gross. I mean, I do care about my job. I have to, you know. I care that I do a good job, and I care that, you know, what I'm doing is important and people's lives are on the line and stuff like that with it. So in that sense, yeah, I care about my job. But like the actual, like, what I'm working on, nah, not really. Not really. Rocket Rustler, yes, that is still in the works. I just painted the body for it. I'm working on that video at the moment. So don't you worry. That is on its way. Honestly, forget the rockets. That rig, just as it is, with all the motor disconnect shenanigans and stuff in it, it's a freaking wild rig. That was such a fun engineering challenge to take on. Oh, I just got a shit ton of dirt in there. Oh, man. Dummy. Thank you, RC Granny. What's a little dirt in the rear end, huh? It was definitely one of my more favorite machining projects that I've done. And it turned out great. That was an awesome project. Okay. Diff. Right, which side did the... that side. Alright, so this is going this way. So let's go forward. Let's go this way. Needs that go forward. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, grease. Gotta have grease. The gobbledygook. We've got, I know I've talked about it before, but we've got this really stringy blue grease at work that would be pretty nice for RC stuff. That's probably good. Diff in there. Add some more grease. Because I don't do my maintenance very often. Oh yeah. Big ol' splodge. Look at that. Awesome. Yeah, blue is a great color. Better than this nasty, like, moss swamp green color. I know it's kind of silly, but... white grease is also kind of nice, because then you can really see how dirty it is. There we go. Going back together. And then I gotta do suspension and shocks, which means more silicone oil. Oh boy. Oh, It's kind of crunchy. Why was that crunchy? It's fine. It's fine. That was that screw. So, okay. Brush this out a little bit more. Yeah, sure. Looks good. All right. The whole car? It's a Traxxas Slash 4x4. I'm assuming you're talking about what I'm working on right now. Okay. Great. Bench is a mess. Both with grime and parts. Try and brush some of this off. Maybe I'm just grinding it into the paper more. Oh well. Alright, this rag, I think, is done. Yeah, done. Okay. Next step. Going for 2 hours so far. Almost 6? Wow. Let's just keep going. Yeah. I mean, I could save the rest of it for next weekend. But nah. Just work on getting it done. Ah, that is stiff. Okay. Might as well finish it. Yeah. You're right. You're right. So now what? What do we gotta do here? Need some A-arms. Need shocks. Yeah, I feel you on that. There's so many projects to do. I think I'm just gonna put it together with the suspension components that are already there. Oh, but the fronts, I got this mess to deal with. Oh wow, that is totally destroyed. Shocks first? Okay. Wow, we're on the messy front. I'm gonna go real light with the oil. I think I'm gonna do, let's see what I got here. I got 40, I got 20, and what is this, 30? 30. All right, sounds good, Marty. Thanks for tuning in, and new videos will be up soon. Take care, man. I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 20 in the front. So it's a little more responsive. And then I'm gonna do 40 in the back. Well, it's not that heavy of a rig. Um, 30 or 40 in the rear, guys. 30 or 40. $30 in the rear? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Sounds like a plan. 20 and 30. Let's start with the fronts here. Take the springs off because it's gonna get messy. I have full spring kits as well for tuning these guys. I'm not sure what the sweet spot is gonna be or what it's gonna need, but because it's such a light rig, probably not a lot. Okay. Yeah, right? I feel like there's a trick to this. I remember what it is, but that's okay. I need these guys. Wrist pins from a diesel motor. Big old diesel engine. The Cummins, apparently. These are my fronts. The rears already have some oil in them. I don't know what kind. Yeah. The front flip one, that was pretty crazy. Or just in general. That was a pretty crazy track. Thin oil is nice because it makes it easy to get the bubbles out. That's it. Grab the next one. Off these, please tell me. Good. Okay. They do have diaphragms on top. That is awesome. No! Got on my finger. Yeah, that is a kind of neat thing that I've seen with other people's videos too, Granny. It's just like all the different cool places and the different types of rock and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Out you go, Bubbles. Out you go. You know, I don't remember who it is. Was it Tamiya? It's either Tamiya or Hootie. Has a shock vacuum chamber to pull the air out of your shocks. It's freaking cool. That looks pretty good. Right to the top. Get the cap on. Tamiya, okay. I know Hootie makes some weird, cool stuff like that too. Rag, I need a rag. Across the street in the Pacific Ocean. Right on. Nice, that sounds pretty nice. It seriously would be. 2 years or so. Yeah, that's fair. RC stuff does tend to kind of lay around a bit. No, not quite. Come on. Alright, not bad. Cool. They do always come in handy. That is for sure. That is for sure. Doesn't come back out all the way. Pulls back in a little bit. Good enough. Good enough. Parts laying around. Transmission. Cool. We built my boyfriend's crawler out of mostly just spare parts that I had laying around. Just back it off all the way. Yeah, it's got some damp. Okay, there's one. Let's see, how's this one doing? Looks good enough for government work. I like these Proline caps have little bleeder holes on the sides of the caps. Oh, nice. Nailed it. Might be a teensy bit of air in there, but see if I can maybe add one more drop. One more drop. Okay, well now there's a bunch of air bubbles in there. I feel that, Mishras. I feel that. Wow, that's a pretty good deal, Granny. Wow. Alright, great. Now I gotta let this settle out again. Bummer. Alright, I guess I can do the rears now. Get these cleaned up. Let's see. Spring cup off. Springs off. And give this a wipe down. He's dirty. Yeah, there's always one. It's just how it be. The shocks that I really love are the G-Made XD piggyback shocks. Those are great shocks. They are what was I gonna say about them? They're very tunable. But they're a little bit tricky to build just because you gotta do the oil in a certain order and everything for it to like play right. That looks very purple. This is probably 40 then. Purple? Yeah, it is, but hey, we'll dump it anyways. Dump it in my silicone oil bottle. Good enough. Over there from the moment. And let's see. We said 30 for the rears. Yeah. Wood cap in there too. I cannot see the oil. There it is. Yeah, I very much dislike doing shocks. But I've been doing them recently, and it's not as bad. It's not so bad. Let that one settle. This one settled out yet? There's still a bunch of little bubbles in there. Not yet. Okay. Let that one sit then. And do this one. This will wipe down. Drip, drip, drip. Oh, you get out of there. I'm starting to get hungry for dinner, to be honest. That's good. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. Some people get all the way crazy and go into the half weights, or what I call the half weights, like 25, 35, 45 oils. And that is serious dedication that I do not have. Gonna stay there? Sure. Okay, this one looks good. I forget, did I add another drop into this one? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna do that. Or 3 drops, or 4 drops, that works. Tighten sideways. That's a smart plan. Maybe a little more out of there. How's that? What's for dinner? Probably pulled pork sandwich. that is probably what is going to be on the menu for tonight. Perfect. It's all nice and tight. What about you guys? What's for dinner on your guys' end? I might actually eat on stream today. That's something that has not happened in a while. Alright, that one seems good. Okay, springs back on this one. These are gonna get all filthy because they're full of oil, but hey, it is what it is. That's how shocks go. Ah! Jesus. Okay. We do have extra. I wish I could send you some. I could fax it to you. Okay. Probably add another drop to that. Or however much that just was. Perfect. I like that. 11 a.m. Monday morning. Okay. Sambos as in sandwiches? Or are Sambos a different thing? Because that does sound pretty bomb. Might have that for breakfast tomorrow, actually. Okay. Good enough? Yep, sandwiches. Okay. Okay. Fried onions. Ooh. Sounds good. Making me hungry. My stomach's growling now. There's some little baby ones in there, but I'll roll with it. Sure, that seems good. Soil wiped off. Nice. yeah, I might go get some dinner here shortly, guys. It's a little hard towards the top, but it's most of the way there. Good enough. Where I am? It's just currently 6:15 p.m. on Sunday. Cool. All right, shocks are built. Shocks are built. They are, well, filled, not built. Put these little caps back in. They don't spill. I'm kind of wondering if I maybe should have done 30 and 40. But we'll see. That should be fine. Just back up here. Okay. So, now once again we're on the dilemma of suspension components. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Okay. Shocks are ready to go. I do kind of like the red A-arms over the black ones. Black's boring. But I guess sorry, I'm just thinking, guys. Thinking about what I want to do here. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Save the black ones. Then the question is, do I go with my MIP shafts or not? Yeah. And I'm not really worried about them breaking. Well, the way that I was treating it in the last video, yeah, I should be, but yeah. Ew. Jesus, it's so filthy nasty. And look at that, guys. Like, that is just diabolical. That is true. It does show I had fun with it. I should just do everything. I should just do everything and quit being a baby about it. But Erica, there's nothing wrong with these parts. They're just fine. Wow, wait, what the hell? Oh shit. Well, that's rounded out. It's freaking rounded off my metal hex. Well, that freaking blows. Jeez. Let's find some new wheels for it. I love these tires. It's a bummer that the thing stripped out. Well, I guess I can put the bumpers back on and avoid this problem. Too much power? Nah. No such thing. These guys. Start making this thing look a little more like a vehicle again. Oh, but I can't because of the... Oh, man. Can't. Because I need to have the A-arms on, to have the thingies in there, to have da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry I'm being so indecisive about this, guys. I know, it's not interesting to watch me think. My apologies. Alright, I'll go get something to eat. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna get something to eat, guys. I will be back. All right. Pulled pork sandwich acquired. All right. Thanks for stopping by, RC Granny. I appreciate it. It was very good, Mishra. It was very good. You know what? I don't even know if I have the screw pins for I might. Let me see. So if I put the fresh caster blocks on, I'm gonna need shorter screw pins. Looks like I've got them. Or I've also got clip ones. Is that true? I had a bunch of E-clip pins, and I don't know where they all went. Did I mute my audio? Did I mute my audio, guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, there's my phone. I was like, I don't even know where my phone is. It's probably just the camera lens, John. It's probably just the camera lens. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna... Thank you. I guess you could call it a family secret recipe, Granny. My dad does it, and it's always really good, so. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put all new parts on. I guess that's what I'm gonna decide. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna do all new parts. Okay. Left, right. It feels just as wibbly as the red ones. I don't know, just do it. I'm so indecisive. Oh, so indecisive. Okay. Yeah, now we can do rear bumper. And get that bolted on, and then we'll do, so then we'll do caster blocks. That guy in there. Two little countersunk screws in the bottom. And then, okay, caster blocks. Clean up the burr on these because I don't want that burr there. Bearings out of these guys. I need the screw pins that were in here. Okay, bearings. Come on, off you go. Jeez, doesn't want to come off. Stupid hex. Why don't you want to come off? Your set screw is out. I guarantee it. So why don't you want to pop loose? Come on. Stupid piece of crap. What the heck? Why won't you come off? Well, this is an interesting conundrum. I cannot get the hex off to get those bearings. What the heck? Why won't this come out? Wow. It just doesn't want to come off. Got it like kind of cockeyed to one side. on. Wow. This is ridiculous. Why won't this come off? What the heck? Okay, it's moving. Why? What the heck? Ow. Don't do that, Erica. Dumbass. Why is this on there so tightly? I don't understand. Why? Nope, there's only one set screw. I'm sure of that. I'm definitely sure there's only one set screw. Jesus. Wow, what the hell? Oh, it looks like it was drilled out. Okay. Well, finally got that out. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need another bearing that I don't know if I have. Okay, maybe two. Because this one's gritty. Let's see what we got here. Loads of whatever those are. Do I have any Avids that size? They're afraid Avids. Those? Oh, might be these. Oh, they're smaller, damn it. Well, I don't have any bearing kits laying around. It's not that bad. I think these are the right size, but they're not Avids. They're something else. These are for... what are these for? Whatever they're for, I have a bunch of them. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Yeah, it's the right size. Yeah, I could clean it up. I have some bearing grease. Wait, what the? Wait, are these not the right? Okay, that's the right bearing for that. Right? Is it? No? What? What? Wait, maybe it is those smaller ones. Hang on a minute. Where'd those go? Is that why I have these? Oh. That's why I have those. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in here. For no reason. This can go back in this tube. Back in there for whatever purpose those are for, I don't know. Okay, and then this one needs to go in from the front side so that it doesn't come loose on me. This other pin in here that appears to be cut is, yes, it's the right size. That's great. Okay. I don't know what these are for. Extra drive line. I need, let's see. Don't necessarily need that out of there. Just leave that in, I guess. Wrong driver. Okay, just leave that together. I need my whatchamadoodad. I keep wanting to call it a camber link. It's not a camber link, it's a turnbuckle. Doesn't need to be that long. Sure, that looks good. On the back side. Need to put a drive line in there too. That's kind of important. And that's a rear. Now, I don't know. Okay, these are probably the rears because they've got straight shafts versus the shouldered shafts, right? Is that right? Does that even sound right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Great, so these guys it is. This on the outside. Undo the set screw. Pull out the screw pin here. That's gonna need some Loctite. What are those for? That's what I want to know. For that, maybe? There's some spacers that come with these MIPs, and I don't quite know what their purpose is. There's like some long ones and some short ones. I think they're supposed to go on the outdrive, or the output shaft. I think that's where they're supposed to go, maybe, question mark. Yeah, I'd say so. Loctites. Here we go. Let's just shut this up. Go. And put this guy on. A turnbuckle, as it is supposed to be called. Ooh, and I get to use, I don't know if I showed you guys these yet. I got some MIP ball end drivers. Yeah. Look at me go, all fancy like. I'm just struggling right now. Come on now. Come on. Little piece of crap. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm getting annoyed at this. Just start for me. Just get started, please. Thank you. There we go. I do need another hand, seriously. Seriously. Nice thing about these MIP shafts is that they don't have hex pins, because they are flat, like the shaft is flatted on two sides. So you just crank down on the set screw and the hex, and that's it. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. A little loose on there, but oh well, I guess. Let's go in the outermost hole. Actually, why is that the limit? What is stopping it? Ah, that. Okay, so maybe we don't want it quite there, so like, sure, let's go there. Third hole in. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's thick enough shock oil, but I guess we'll see. Okay, I don't actually need any bearings out of there. I only need this. Sounds good. Enjoy. Oh, my neck is sore. Okay. There's my turnbuckle. And drive line. Thick spacer. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Are these supposed to go? Well, maybe they're supposed to go between the bearings. That's an interesting thought. These little bushings. I don't know. I like the idea of it on the outdrive. And maybe I guess I also like the idea of it on the stub shaft. That's so wibbly wobbly. I don't know. I don't like that, but oh well. Don't have much choice there. A couple bearings for you. I'll leave that gap open because I want to put some shims in there too. This screw pin goes in from this side. Other half of the drive shaft. That lined up, but not quite. The other way. There we go. That's properly lined up. Okay. Now I want to put some of these in there. this is to keep the bearings separated so that you don't crush them by tightening down your wheel nut. Oh, but now it does that. It wiggles now. I don't know if I like that idea. Forget it. Let's just run without him. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, Sean. Right on. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I also have some crawlers in my collection. I don't know if you've seen my MOA that I built, but that was a pretty popular series, and pretty rad if I do say so myself. I'm just doing a bit of a overhaul and freshen up on my Traxxas / 4x4 here. Okay, and then shock. There's the other screw. What's your current project, Sean? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. This guy? Sure. Right on, awesome. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Nope, nope, nope. You son of a biscuit. Come on. My patience for you, little car, is running thin. Awesome. Sound like good projects. Yeah, the builds really never do end, do they? There's always more. Okay, there we go. Rear is put back together. I wish I could put the tires on, but I cannot. Okay, front end. Arms. More stickers, because I always need more stickers. Where are the front pins? Here they are. There we go. Go. Front plate. Some sauce. I'm gonna put the shocks on before I shock screws that I have in the front. Oh yeah, those. Okay. Put the shocks on because otherwise, if I don't right now, they're going to be a pain in the butt because the bumper's going to be on there. I am indeed from Auburn, or around the area. Obviously, I don't share my actual location or anything, but yeah, Auburn area. And of course, at the bottom of the stack. Man, we've been going for 3.5 hours, guys. That is something. Do you like it up there in Oregon, Sean? Shock number 2. Awesome. That's good. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Awesome. Now for my steering knuckles and C-hubs. I'm going to steal the screws out of there. Ow! Don't drop knives on yourself, guys. Not a good move. Not the pro move. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. Dirt Rinse Repeat, how's it going? Good to see you as well. These actually, one of those. Too long. These are long enough, so it'll work. Good, good. That's great. If you want to build a basher, Sean, I would definitely recommend the Slash platform. It's definitely a super good one. I think I'm gonna be a silly willy and do this. Is this a good idea? Probably not. but we'll try it out. Try and keep this screw pin from backing out. I'm putting it on the front side. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll find out. Ought to be a left and a right to this, right? Wrong? Right. Yeah, plenty of parts for sure. And if you saw my most recent video, Sean, I sent this thing to hell and back. Come on, in you go. There we go. Yeah, definitely gonna need parts. Sorry I'm kind of quiet, guys. My apologies. Alright, I need the bearings out of this guy. If I can get the flippin' hex off of there. Without stabbing myself in the finger. Royal success. Teflon washer? Yeah. Well, thank you, Lutok. I appreciate it. Okay, that one feels nice. Bearing's fine. Is that an Avid? Nope. There's not. Don't have any more of those. Do I? I don't think so. So, I guess we're just going to run these because they spin. So, hey, here's what it is. I'm gonna pop this seal out and put a little grease in there. Should probably clean it out first, but I don't have any cleaner in here, which is not smart. Am I working on a garage sale find? Okay, it feels better. A little bit. Call it good. Oh, it's got two signs. Good enough. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. That's a nice smooth bearing. After 3 laps they seized. Yeah, no surprise there. Yeah, the one bearing's a little crunchy, but eh. Oh well, I don't have a replacement for it right now, so it is what it is. Oh, I should probably put the axle in there first. Yup. And so a little spacer. Come on, get on there, thank you. All right, have a good night, Sean. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh, nice. Yep, that looks like it's right in line. Cool. Ah, dang it. Wait, maybe. Yay. I need one more shoulder screw. I recently reorganized a bunch of my stuff into some nice little bins, so everything is much more orderly, neat and tidy now. There we go. Loctite on the rub screw. Awesome, sounds good. What is that? Oh, that's mine. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't back out. I wish they had Loctite for plastic. Now that would be nice. The steering block. Just go in. Where even is the steering block? Almost. Okay. Yeah, wish they had Loctite for plastic. That would be lovely. Oh, does it? Yep, someone was doing some painting the other day. Too long. Yeah, looks good. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. That side's done. And we just got one more side. What is that bearing from? Please tell me I didn't forget to put that bearing in. What is this from? Oh, did I forget? Oh. Can't be from that one. Oh yeah, that was a pretty wild track session for sure. Dang it. Yep, I forgot it. Damn it. Dang it. Come on. I don't want to take it back apart. How did I not get that bearing in there? I have no freaking clue. Why isn't it? Oh my god. Really? Fuck. All just for one stupid bearing. Oh my god, come on. Okay, there. I work on everything except European cars. I primarily do, like, heavy-duty work. Just cars. Cars and trucks. My boyfriend works on semi-trucks. Okay, cool. Okay, now what? Wait a minute, is that... Oh. He's not fit in there? Really? Come on. I don't think the, I don't think that the MIP shafts are gonna clear the the knuckles, unfortunately. I can't even tell if that's in all the way. Well, I guess that's just gonna be what it is. I guess it's just gonna chew these out. All right. That bearing feels good. Okay. Getting close here, guys. Come back here. I'm getting tired of working on this. I'm sure y'all can probably tell I'm a little bit short-tempered right now. Put this guy on there. I need another pin. Where's the other one? Here it is. Screw pin is in. Right. I need my shoulder screws. I'm gonna save all these old parts. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them or where I'm gonna put them, but you know what? Oh well, I guess. There's nothing wrong with these A-arms, really. Well, okay, maybe they're bent. Yeah, sure. I'd say they're bent. Okay. I'm still gonna keep them. Because, I don't know, why not, I guess. Okay, good to know, Lou Talk. RPM definitely is awesome. They make great parts. I might take this for a rip up and down the street if it's still light out when I get done with this. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Lower shoulder screw. brakes on there. You're gonna need to pull out some new tires. One of them is rounded out. Or one of the hexes is rounded out. Which is a bummer, for sure. What was that for? Yeah. Yeah, they do last a long time. They're very flexible. Come on. Get in the hole. There you go. Okay. That's all there. Oops. Sorry. Nice to have this thing freshened up a bit, that's for sure. These last 3 screws in. Wait, what? Oh, it's just grease. Okay, I was like, hang on a minute. Okay, there, Slash is pretty much rebuilt there, guys. Yep, there we go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna set this back here for right now while I clean all this crap up. Let's see, what have we got here? I've got all my screws organized by length now. Spacers, washers. Yeah, pretty much, Granny. Pretty much. Just getting some of these other parts cleaned up so they can go and live in a bin for the next 5 years. Over there. So is this gonna be hell on earth to get this hex off too? Probably. Oh, maybe not. Ow. There we go. Stupid things. I don't know what the deal is, but oh well. Golly, what a mess. These shocks are horrendous. Oh, that's why the shock bodies are loose as hell. Yeah, these things are just filthy. Absolutely diabolical. My boyfriend has an ultrasonic cleaner, and it does a pretty darn good job. I would, yeah, I guess. I haven't, he's used it on a couple things for me, and it seems like it's done a pretty good job. Yeah, they do seem pretty darn useful. Like, he put my chainsaw chain in it, and that came out great. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's in a sad state of disrepair. Yeah, seems like they're pretty good little things. I don't know why I'm bothering to clean these up, but whatever. I guess so I don't get my drawer all hella dirty. These go in here. Sure, why not? I got a pile of parts. I mean, honestly, I'll probably never use them again. That's the silly thing. But, you know, whatever. All my spacers and stuff. It definitely does help you find issues, that's for sure. Got myself a new, like, sorting and organizing system here, so I'm trying to figure out where everything belongs. That goes in the bigger one, I think. Bigger spacer washer things. Where are my screw pins? Those are going to be in here. Yeah. Guess you can put these guys in here. Is that where I would go looking for them? Probably. I don't know. And then plastic ones, a couple shoot up metal ones. 3 nuts goes in there. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the mounds of stuff just never stop. No, wait, that's not where that goes. Man, I'm getting confused now where things go. Not in there. Not in there. Don't go in there. I guess. But I had a bunch of like shoulder standoff things. Where did those go? I don't know. Oh wait, is this it? What's this? Uh-huh. That's what I was looking for. It's not even in one of these bins, that's why. Where'd that washer go that I put in here? It doesn't belong. Okay, now this needs to live inside of a bin somewhere. And I'm gonna say it needs to belong in this bin. Maybe not. Okay. We're going to Alright guys, I am done. Sorry I've been really quiet and very boring and not very interesting. We only have 2 viewers because everything's kind of gone to shit. But hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate your viewership. I'm just gonna leave this mess as it is. I'm too lazy to deal with it right now. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like, subscribe, comment down below, all that good stuff. Don't know when the next video is gonna be out. Probably, hopefully next weekend, but we'll see. Yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.